Content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. A true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will...
Haaland! An early chance there, first of the game.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes. It's anyone's ball now. Let's cut it out. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Savinho. Foden. Rodri. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Livramento. Livramento hurtling down that right. Yeah, he's found him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Chance to play it in. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon, over to the left. That's very neat. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Gordon. Gordon! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gordon is offering a wry smile there.
And that's aimed into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva applies the finish! Danger averted for now. Nice physical challenge. Gordon. Botman. Livramento. Livramento tries making a foray down the right. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes out to the right. Cross into the box. And that's too far for anyone. Foden. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Ignori. And it's played forward. Savinho. Vardiol. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's nice. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. Livramento, gently done. Stones does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And there's the shot! Lewis. Rodri. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bruno Guimaraes is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Foden, showing good feet. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Elanga. Livramento. Only partially clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Savinho. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes laid out to the left flank. That is lovely. Gordon's cross. He can get that clear. Thiaw aim forwards. And he won't reach that. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Iguri. Bernardo Silva. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Iguri. Has found him in acres of space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Elanga. Made into space out wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Iguri. Bernardo Silva. Iguri. Great run on the overlap here. Overhit and out of play. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. It's an inviting looking ball that. And nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Iguri. Now it's Savinho. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Works it out wide. And here's Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Livramento. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. There will be a throw-in. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Chance for a shot! And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Fire deep towards the back post. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Oh, what a climb!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss would be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bruno Guimaraes, done delicately. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Savinho has it out wide and in space. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Very nicely done. And out it comes again. It's gone for a throw-in. Savinho's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gordon.
Livramento. Elanga. Looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. That is a little undercooked. Lewis forwards and with intent. Nouri spread out to the left. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Nouri driving forward. So much time and space here. Pope deals with that nice and simple. Lewis. Foden. Gordon. And back to the goalkeeper. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Cool. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. latch onto this. Elanga wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Foden. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Lewis. That's tidy. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Elanga. Livramento. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Botman gently done. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Hall. Haaland. Savinho, played out towards the right wing. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Great chance! Been knocked clear. He is just caressing the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Botman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hall. Tonali. Oh, good spread. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looks to the other side. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a loose ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Gordon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Short changes him with that pass.
Rodri.
Rory. Bernardo Silva, laid out to the left flank. Nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Sabinho. That is good strength. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Gordon. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And it's made its way to him. Oh, good spread. Here it is, crossed in. Stones clears it away.
Rodri.
Proves too strong. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Rory. And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Clipped into space. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's really well manoeuvred.
Foden. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side.
Foden.
Foden climbs up big.
Who will be livid with himself?
Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes, who does have an assist to his name. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Cross in, looks like a good one. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! Decent hit and on target. Oh, it's come loose. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Botman wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foden given the lift of his goal. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Tonali gets rid without sophistication. Stones. Rodri. Here's Foden. Now it's Savinho. Foden. It's anyone's ball now. Bruno Guimaraes trying to keep this in. Bernardo Silva. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga!
Oh, that is rather wayward. They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri.
Savinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento making good progress on the right-hand side.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Gordon. Nice control. Gordon gets into a good position. Oh, sweet feet. Tonali. That shot, surely! Defending of the desperate variety. Tonali. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Foden. That has been cut short. Referee's given a throw. Chance! This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, smashing header! And the ball's come loose here. Watman gets good distance on it. Stones. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Foden. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Hall. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Livramento. Savinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Savinho. Can he deliver? Incoming delivery. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Lobbed in behind. And that'll be a goal kick. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a throw. Lewis. Foden in acres of space out wide. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Hall. Livramento. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got rid. Share. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rory. Foden looks to the other side. Savinho. Thiaw is there and he can get that clear. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bernardo Silva can get it clear. That's good play. And it's Livramento. Livramento chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. 15 minutes till half-time. Now this could be a chance. Can he find the finish? Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. Gordon, over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played into the middle. And that has been clear. Savinho. Rodri. He's looking unstoppable. Foden. Now here's the... It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Thiaw. Tonali. Elanga. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. Bernardo Silva, hoisted in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Hall. Gordon goes on a charge down the left. In once more. Too much on that, it's gone out. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Haaland, oh, good spread. Foden. Played in by Foden, brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Lewis. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That was very necessary. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. Ignoring. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. Rodri looking for a runner. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Chooses to go back. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Played out wide. Very nicely done. Cross to the back post. And here's Savinho. He's having a shot! And here's Foden. Shapes to shoot! Gordon. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. That's the throw. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. He has a look out. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Gordon. No way through, so back it... Oh, shooting chance! There was plenty of power on that. And here's Gordon. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Haaland. Botman does really well to win the ball there. Tonali. That's a throw. Nuri looks to the other side. Lewis. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Succumbs to the pressure. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice control. Time to deliver. Elanga. He's shooting! Sticks it away!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
More pressure on the opposition goal.
Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. That's very neat. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Foden plays it in. And it's Bernardo Silva!
He's done very well to get to that.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon goes on a run down the left wing. Lewis wins the duel this time. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Foden. If they're happy keeping possession, fair enough, Peter, but it isn't going to help them pose much of a threat by keeping it
Foden
there.
chasing after it. Lewis. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Savinho tries looking up for options on the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Shad aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Vardiol. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Rodri spread out to the left. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. And it's Lewis. And that's a good ball. And what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! Lewis wants to play it back. Takes a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Paul. Gordon. Cher. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the left flank. Trossing. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Now that's well seen too. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Hall. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Glory. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cher. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Livramento. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Hall. Gordon. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hall. And it's Tonali. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Foden. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. Gordon. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Corner it is. Stones tries to clear. Foden shifted upfield. Haaland tries to dink it through. Great defending, strong and determined. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Botman. Elanga. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Swings it across. Foden. 4 added minutes on the board. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Gordon have it back and can go again. Oh, good spread. Elanga. So who's he picking out? And it's played forward. Tonali wins the duel this time. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Elanga. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Looking to go deep. Nuri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Rodri. Ball comes in. It's a corner. That has been knocked clear. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big!
Not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that will make him feel much better at the moment. No margin for error there at all. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Oh, denied! Brilliantly! Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Shad with the clearance. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Lewis. Foden. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Livramento. Elanga. Stones cuts out the pass. Rodri. Vardiol looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. It's a good run down the right. What a throw in. Played in by Foden. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Haaland. Savinho. Great defending. Savinho!
Savinho usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Cher. Played towards the other side. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Guimaraes. Elanga. Good take, and can he finish it? And claimed it back swiftly. Some good work on the right flank here. Hall is there, and he can get that clear. Lewis. Here comes the cross.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Stones. And here's Haaland. Savinho. And the finish! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's Livramento. And it's played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Nuri. Guardiola. That's a look and place it forward. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Foden goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Foden, and he's gone backward here. He's had a shot! Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tonali. Elanga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Rodri, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Now it's Savinho, chance to deliver. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Extravagant effort! It's off target and by quite a way. Shad played over towards the opposite flank. Into the channel. Cleared without complication. Livramento. Livramento hurtling down that right flank. Elanga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Foden. Moved on forwards. Stones. Over to the left. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Played with finesse. That's an excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Nuri. Savinho picks it up out wide. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali spreads it out wide. And the cross comes in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Savinho is fouled. Gets it away. And here's Foden. And it's Rodri. Tonali wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis making good progress on the right-hand side. Lewis puts them all in. Foden carries the ball down the right. Foden, now he's got space here. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher chooses to go cross-field. Tonali. Livramento. Botman played over towards the opposite flank. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Deftly away. Gordon. Cher. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Rodri.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Rodri. Foden. He's gone for goal!
And that's off target.
Oh, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Botman, and he goes cross-field. Gordon. He's in plenty of space here. Gordon. Hall. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Guimaraes. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Savinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Savinho. Nouri. Vardiol. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Played into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Vardiol. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Nice physical challenge. And here's Foden. Foden. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Rodri. And here's Savinho. Out to the left it goes. And he's heaved it away. Nouri. Rodri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's really well cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Elanga. That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Proves too strong. Rodri has given away a free kick. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. Gordon. a throw.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Savinho. Now here's the delivery. Alanga. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tries a shot! Nuri.
Foden.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Savinho. Now it's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lewis tries a cross. Savinho. Tonali with a fine tackle. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Rodri. That is a brilliant interception. Gordon. 60 minutes played. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Haaland. Lewis. Rodri. Nice control.
Foden.
Now it's Rodri. There are a few waiting for it. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Savinho. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Xiao. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Foden wins the duel this time. Foden. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Hall. Share. Hall. Foden. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Now who's going to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hall gets into some space. Now it's Gordon. Rodri shifted upfield. Ignori. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Firmly met. That'll be a throw. And it's Lewis. Rodri. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's had a shot! Tonali. Out towards the flank. Livramento. Livramento's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Can he get onto this? And that is going out for a goal kick. Tonali. Played towards the other side. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Elanga!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. Hall have it back and can go again. Picks it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Guardiola, early ball out from the back. Foden. Stones. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Gordon forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. Livramento getting this one clear. Elanga. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Livramento. Elanga. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Savinho's cross. Thiaw clears it away. And it's hoisted clear. Played in by Foden. Tries to get it clear. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Elanga. He's cut it out. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards, succumbs to the pressure. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, that's neat. And that's aimed into the middle. In again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Tonali. There's the shot!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Delivered across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Savinho. Aimed in towards the centre. They've played it short. Produces a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Showing good feet. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Hall. Gordon. And it's Tonali. He's in a good position here. Livramento's cross. Cleared away. Played into the middle. Not one of his best. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. He played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Elanga. Botman gently done. Ruben Dias. Livramento. Share. Savinho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Now the cross. Livramento has failed to find anyone. Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gordon! Savinho. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Stones with the clearance. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Foden. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Haaland. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It'll be a throw-in. And he has been fouled there. Pope sends that a long way. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And it's Livramento. He is just caressing the ball. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Livramento drives forward on the overlap. Foden gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Sabinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foden. And it's Lewis. Nori. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vicious ball here. Chow getting this one clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. That's tidy. That looks a good cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Stones forwards and with intent. Lewis. Vardiol, aim forwards. Hall. Tonali. Elanga. Elanga! So close to drawing level.
Elanga clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Rodri tries to clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Livramento. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Foden. Nice physical challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Elanga. Elanga.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, played right into his path. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Savinho. Haaland. Savinho.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Swept in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gordon. Goes for goal! And that could have brought them level.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, nice touch. Takes a shot! Could be danger here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Hall. Share. Hall. And it's played forward. They get a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Foden.
Clearly not happy with that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Stones. Nouri. Stones. Foden. And here's Haaland. Proves too strong.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that has been cleared. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Elanga. Played out to the right. Livramento, and that's aimed into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Thinks one through. That's good vision.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shad chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. Savinho, head over towards the opposite flank. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Can he deliver? Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gordon.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calmly anticipates.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Botman. Tonali shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Savinho. So who's he picking out? Succumbs to the pressure. It's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. Chow clears it away. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Guimaraes. This looks promising. Decent chance! And that could come back to haunt them. Rodri. The final 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here. Haaland played into space.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bernardo Silva. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Cross goes in there. Gets his head on it! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Elanga. Tonali. Rodri wins the duel this time. Savinho. Fradio. Savinho. Gordon. Elanga. And it's Livramento. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Lewis getting this one clear. And that is out of play. Stones attempts a clearance. Time to deliver. Hall, now here's the delivery. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Bruno Guimaraes, played out to the left flank. Who played through for the wide man. Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Dias gets it away. Gordon gets a good foot in there. Referee has just said play on. Lewis. Foden. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And it's lofted through here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Lewis. Oh, that's neat. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Tonali. Played into space out wide. Livramento. Lewis with the clearance. He's found some space. Foden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vardiol. Vardiol played up towards the front line. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Played into space out wide. That's an excellent interception. Livramento. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. It's a throw-in. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice physical challenge. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Looks to the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Ball swung in. Tries to get it clear. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. Haaland. Foden. Rodri. That is lovely. Foden plays it in. Tonali. Aim forwards. Livramento. Elanga. And it's played forward. Last chance, perhaps. Livramento. Livramento. No, he can't get past him. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Moved on forwards. Livramento cuts it out. Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Showing good feet. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's hoisted clear. Cher. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento, gently done. Savinho. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Well timed, excellent interception. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. That'll be a throw-in. It's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon caresses it through. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Ignori. Strong running down that left flank. Chow gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva, and it's played in here. Hall. Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Guimaraes out to the right. And he's there to get it away. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Haaland. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Receives it in a good position. Shoots! Ignori. Lewis. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's come loose. Lewis. Rodri. Ignori. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Haaland. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Savinho. That looks a good ball through. Haaland. Haaland. And he's certainly onside here. That was very necessary. So that's it. And here's Haaland. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Cher. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Savinho. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. That is having a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Livramento. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gordon actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Guardiola getting this one clear. In into the middle. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. forward. Foden chasing after it. Bernardo Silva. That's an excellent interception. Thiaw did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Stones can get it clear. Ignory. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Livramento. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Cher chooses to go cross-field. Langa. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Tonali. Livramento. Langa. Livramento. Haaland. Savinho. Botman gets over and intercepts. Thiaw. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That looks a good cross. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it goes cross-field. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignory. Now it's Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Foden. Haaland. Savinho. Ignory. Foden. Ignory. Bernardo Silva. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, it's come loose. And that has sent him sprawling. Bernardo Silva delivers. Shad with the clearance. Alanga. It's a good run down the right. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Haaland made out to the left flank. Now the delivery. Chow can get it clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Gordon. Tonali. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. And here's Gordon. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance to play it in. Clears it away. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo Silva. Murray. And here's Haaland. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Tonali, aim forwards. Alanga. Tonali, that's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. It's a promising position, and that's aimed into the middle. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Alanga. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Chow. Hall. Gordon. Hall. And Here's Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gordon is fouled. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Tonali moves short. That'll be a throw. Foden. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Guimaraes. Paul. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Xiao. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Elanga. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Firmly met. Lewis has it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Sabinho's cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Lewis. Foden on a strong run down the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a... Up he goes!
And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tidy, and it's played in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Share. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Livramento played over towards the opposite flank. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Showing good feet. Gordon. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Guimaraes, played down the flank, picks it up out wide. Vardiol attempts a clearance. Share. Livramento. Livramento's cross. A mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Vardiol forwards and with intent. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Tonali. Ambitious ball here. Elanga. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Nouri. Stones aim forwards. Quarter of an hour played. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And that pass just didn't quite work. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Tonali producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Succumbs to the pressure. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Livramento. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Foden. That is lovely. Time to deliver. And here's Foden. Savinho. Can he stop it going out? Oh, they could be caught out here. And a shot.
No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That has been knocked clear. Gordon. Hall. Oh, that's neat. Lofted in. He can get that clear. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Guimaraes. Over to the left. Nice control. So who's he picking out? And here's Gordon. No way through, so back it comes. Lovely bit of skill. Clears it away. Savinho. Vardiol. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Livramento gently done. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Tonali. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Livramento. And it's played forward. Gordon. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Haaland. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Gordon. Cher. Hall. Chow. Bernardo Silva. Played into space. Foden. Played in by Foden. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Elanga. Livramento. Can he latch on to this? Elanga. Aimed in towards the centre. Haaland. Savinho. Nouri. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali, long ball upfield. Spread out to the left. And he thumps it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. Hall. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Hall. Gordon. Savinho. Vardiol. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher chooses to go cross-field. Livramento. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vardiol, gently done. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Savinho. Savinho opts to play it back. Lovely feet. Savinho. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Cher gets rid without sophistication. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Caresses it through. Gordon. He whips in across. Cleared away. All this over the line. Hit into the middle. It's gone for a throw-in. Gordon's cross. Bernardo Silva is there and he can get that clear. Could be danger here. Chow. Hall. Gordon. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Sabinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. And here's Sabinho. Aimed in towards the centre. Botman. Savino. Rodri. Ignori. Savino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Share. Hall. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Elanga! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tonali. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Chow. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Guardiola. Guardiola looks to the other side. Foden. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Hall. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall played over towards the opposite flank. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Livramento. And it's Tonali. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Over to the left. Sabinho tries a deft little ball. Deftly away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Haaland. Real chance!
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And that has been cleared. And here's Savinho. Elanga. Hall. And it's played forward. Gordon, who's on a run down the left wing. Gordon's, oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Approaching the half-hour mark. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Played out wide. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head. Climbs up big! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Proves too strong. Clipped into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, nice touch. And it's Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Lewis tries across. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Shad, and he goes cross-field. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes played into space out wide. Lovely feet. Out to the right. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Haaland. And he shoots! Shad attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho goes pelting down that left-hand side. That has been knocked clear. And here's Savinho. Savinho. It's a mighty effort!
Harmlessly behind.
Elanga. And it's Livramento. Out towards the flank. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. And here's Gordon. Gordon. And there's the shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Haaland. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Savinho. Nicely intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gordon! last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Short changes him with that pass. Botman, oh, good spread. Elanga!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Tonali chooses to go cross-field. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Takes a shot! Elanga. Tonali. And it's Guimaraes. Out to the right. Clears it away. Elanga. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Guimaraes. Shot a goal! Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's nice.
Caught offside that time.
Stones. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Here's a chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Livramento. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Played back in. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a cute ball. Lewis attempts a clearance. Gordon. Hall. Cross goes in there. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calmly anticipates. Tonali. Knocks it out wide. And it's Livramento. Tonali. Hall. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shad shifted upfield. Lewis getting this one clear. Foden. Rodri. Foden. There will be a throw-in. Foden plays it in. Botman gets it away. Elanga. He's in here! Crossing. Carries far too far and out of play. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Aim forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Share. Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hall. That's a good run down the left. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. He's found some space. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Livramento. Lewis with the clearance. Livramento. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crossed into the box. Brilliantly cut out. Vardier. Lewis, gently done. Rodri. Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Botman. Out towards the flank. And it's played into the middle. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Tries to get it clear. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tonali plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Tonali. And he's there to get it away. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. That has been knocked clear. Haaland! Haaland!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Share. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Rodri. Foden. Played out to the right. And here's Foden. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Share. Played towards the other side. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And it's been taken short. Hall. Now it's Gordon, delivered in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Botman. That's very neat. Livramento. Oh, it's played into the area. That's a little off target. Rory. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played out wide. Bernardo Silva. Ignory. And here's Savinho. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, good take in a good area.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Share. Spread out to the left. Hall chips it through. Stones attempts a clearance. Savinho. Savinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. And here's Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. Now he's overshot the green. And it's played forward. Livramento. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that was nowhere near his best. Bernardo Silva. Rodri forwards and with intent. Lewis. And here's Foden, played in by Foden. Thiaw gets good distance on it. Savinho. Played into the middle. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Thiaw. It's an inviting looking ball that. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Decent progress down the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Well to win the ball there. Tonali. Alanga. And that's the keeper's ball. Foden. That could spell trouble. Alanga. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gordon. And it's Hall. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He shoots!
He's got away with one there.
Rodri attempts a clearance. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Livramento. That's an imaginative pass. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Savinho. Great chance! Vardiol. Savinho. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden chooses to go cross-field. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a threatening ball. Elanga!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Elanga usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Livramento shifted upfield. Tonali. Livramento head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. Tries to get it clear. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bernardo Silva is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Glory. Savinho. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Played towards the other side. Elanga. And here's Gordon. That's very neat. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ruben Dias clears it away. Elanga. Shot a goal! Punched away. Elanga is having a shot! Now then, the ball's come loose. So the play, and it is a goal kick. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Glory. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He slings it in. And it's hoisted clear. Vardio. Rodri, gently done. Gordon. Paul. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Glory. Looks to the other side. Foden. Has a quick glance. That's a nicely weighted pass. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chow attempts a clearance. Oh, that's neat. Savinho. Played in with purpose. it's come loose. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Savinho. Ignoring. Foden. He's on it. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Elanga. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Great work on the overlap. Tries to get it clear. Lewis. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rodri. Foden. Cross. Let's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Foden. Gordon. Gordon looking to run onto it. Lovely feet. Hall. Good play on the left-hand side here. Looking for a decent ball in. He whips it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Here comes another cross. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Now it's Savinho, delivered in. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a great It's a loose ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And he's making progress on the ball. Now it's Foden. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Bruno Guimaraes. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Botman. Haaland. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vardio. Aim forwards. And he won't reach that. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's onside. Stones, and the keeper's got it again. Guardiol, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Moved on forwards. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Botman. Langa. Hall. Gordon. That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes. Big chance! There was plenty of power on that. Stones. Lewis. Vardio. And it's played forward. Rory. Looks to the other side. Foden. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Bernardo Silva. Rory. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rory. And here's Savinho. Foden. Now it's Foden. And that's aimed into the middle. Tonali gets it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Over to the left. Ruben Dias. Played back in. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Foden. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong.
Foden is fouled. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. With the clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. Botman gets rid without sophistication. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Livramento forwards and with intent. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. In with the challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rodri tries to clear. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. And a play for a throw. Savinho does well to get it back. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. That is good. Takes the shot! Tonali, played out to the right. He's got away. Can he deliver? Gordon! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Foden is onto it in a flash. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Livramento carries the ball down the right. Fired deep towards the back post. Ignoring. And he goes cross-field. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Thiaw with the clearance. Foden. Elanga. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Picks it up out wide. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Nice control. Short changes him with that pass. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Time to deliver. They've got a corner here. That has been knocked clear. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Tonali. Elanga. Share. Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Tonali. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bernardo Silva. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Foden. Paul gets across to intercept that. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Spread out to the left. Hall. Played into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Ball's gone out of play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rodri. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Botman can get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Want to throw in. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in, and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali. Share. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Savinho. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Played into space out wide. Out for a throw. And it's Rodri. Now it's Savinho. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Here's a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Hall. Botman. Not the most accurate pass. Ball is over the line. Tonali. Savinho. Haaland. Elanga. Gordon. Rodri wins the duel this time. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones gently done. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No foul, says the referee. Hall. Gordon. Gordon forwards and with intent. And it's Hall. Hall. Now here's the delivery.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Stones. Oh, easy pickings there. Gordon, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri shifted upfield. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Very nicely done. Gordon. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Showing good feet. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon's cross. bit of a misjudgment. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. And it's played forward. No, he's overshot the green. Gordon going full tilt down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Hall. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Into the channel. That is a brilliant interception. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri tries to dink it through. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Savinho getting this one clear. Tonali. Livramento. That's tidy. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Oh, nice touch. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall powering forward here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Donnarumma trying to keep this in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Nori. Savinho. And it's played in. Shad is there, and he can get that clear. Tonali. Savinho. Stones. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Botman. Gordon. Gordon! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. He's gone for goal!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Tonali really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Ruben Diaz, and he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Tries a shot! Livramento gets it away. There will be a throw-in. Great position here. Elanga. Livramento. Hall. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's Hall. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Haaland. Chow getting this one clear. Tonali shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. That's good play. So who's he picking out? And it's played in here. And that has been cleared. Hall. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Livramento. And it's hoisted clear. Now the cross. And that has been cleared. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden played out to the left flank. Savinho goes for the header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Botman, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And here's Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Elanga. Gordon. And it's Hall. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. The referee's awarded a free kick.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box. Rodri.
Lewis.
Foden.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Out towards... And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he deliver? Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper has it. Gordon. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bernardo Silva. That's good play. One good cross, maybe the last chance. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. 5 minutes left on the clock. Tonali. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. Gordon shoots!
Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
That was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation. Rodri.
Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Played over towards the opposite flank. Very nicely done. Lobbed in behind.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Tonali. Ciao. Bruno Guimaraes. Shad looks to the other side. That's a throw. Ignoring. Savinho. That is lovely. Here's the chance to cross. And Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Chow getting this one clear. And it's Lewis. Savinho. And that has been clubbed away. Rodri. That's a nicely weighted pass. Foden.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many?
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Elanga. Tonali. Livramento. Ciao. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Hit into the middle. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. And that is that.